2022. I congratulate the captains of both the teams, Mr. Dheeraj for Samurai, Mr. Irfan for Knights, and our chairman, Mr. Rao, is going to do the honor for the toss. Irfan will call. Who is going to call? Who is calling? Okay, Irfan calling. That heads is the call, and it's heads. Irfan on the toss. So Irfan, what you would like to do? क्या करना चाहोगे आप?
I am the batting first.
Okay, इसका कुछ reason why you are batting first?
No, it's not reason. I done from batting and first bat.
Okay, आपके टीम में कोई changes?
No, Dale sir is back.
हाँ?
Mrityunjay
Mrityunjay is down. Okay, so Irfan is batting. धीरज साहब, आप टॉस हार गए, आपको क्या करना चाहिए?
एक्चुअली में अभी टॉस की बात नहीं है, आज मैच की बात है. आज क्रिकेट खेलना है तो क्रिकेट खेलेंगे. टॉस तो इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है, हम लोग का गेम इम्पोर्टेंट है. आज के दिन जो अच्छा गेम खेलेंगे तो जो रिकॉर्ड है वो चेंज होएगा कि हम लोग चेस कर सकते हैं. ऐसा नहीं है क्योंकि हम लोग के पास इतना बैटिंग लाइन है. हम लोग बहुत मैच चेस करके जीता है. तो डेफिनेटली हम लोग के लिए भी अच्छा एक पॉइंट है कि हम लोग नेक्स्ट बैटिंग करेंगे क्योंकि हम लोग के माइंड में टारगेट रहेगा कि हम लोग इतना स्कोर करना है. तो इसलिए हम लोग जीत सकते हैं.
Okay, huge round of applause to Dheeraj because he has lot of confidence on his team because even in finals he is okay to chase. आपके टीम में कोई changes?
Yes, Raju sir is keen, and then Rajan Patel and Saurabh Inji.
Okay, so good luck and all. the news from the center. Jersey number 1, Captain Irfan Yusuf. Jersey number 2, Sagar Jarimat.
Okay. Jersey number 3, Nilachalam Dunna. Jersey number 4, Amarnath Raju. Jersey number 5, Sarfaraz Ahmed. Jersey number 6, Ahin Arul Raj. Jersey number 7, Subhash Kumar Yadav. Jersey number 8, Adil. Jersey number 9, Sachin. Jersey number 12, Vikram Anand. Jersey number 15, Well. And the 12th man, jersey number 10, Amit Kumar Inarjit.
So, good evening, all. The match is about to start, and we will have Samurais, the bold team, who will be playing against Team Knights. And here are the players who will be playing this match. So, starting up, Mr. Dheeraj More, jersey number 1, the captain of Samurais. Then the vice captain himself, Mr. Balaji, jersey number 2. Then we have the hard hitter, Muthu Kumar, jersey number 3. Then Sumesh Mulat, same batsman and hitter, jersey number 4. Jersey number 5 goes to Mohseb Ansari. Jersey number 6, Turkesh Yadav. Jersey number 7, Rajan Patel. Jersey number 9, Gobinath. Jersey number 10, Sadiq Ali. Jersey number 13, Saurabh Mishra. And jersey number 15, Mr. Srini Raju. And the 12th man, jersey number 11, Shambhu Kumar. Let's go.
Can you take this down? Fantastic. और करो. बस नहीं किया मुझे.
Hello.
For this fantastic final match, we have and Mr. Zaid. Mr. Punit will be from the striker end, and Mr. Zaid is on the leg umpire.
So let's hear it. Who is cheering for Team Knights? Can we hear some noise? Team Knights, come on, make some noise. Or is it Team Samurais? Make some noise. Come on. I mean, kids can do better. Come on, crowd. Team Knights. Saying everyone is asleep. The match, everyone will get up.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the final match is about to begin. The ball is with Rajan Patel. He will be bowling from gate 7 end, and on strike is Irfan Yusuf. First ball, it bet the batsman and safely in the hands of keeper.
So the match is on. Rajan versus the captain Irfan. What a showdown.
The wide.
So the first run's on the board from the wide.
Irfan tried to cut that ball a bit short, but again the ball bet the batsman and safely in the hands of keeper.
So now let's see what tricks are there. You can see inspirations from Somesh trying to inspire Team Samurais.
Again, the batsman could not read that ball properly. Ball bet the batsman and safely in the hands of keeper.
And that's the ploy of Mr. Rajan against the captain, Irfan Yusuf.
Oh, this time again, the shot was not bit attempted by Irfan. He read the ball and he just left it.
So excellent bowling from Rajan Patel. Score is 1-0.
Again,
Ooh.
Irfan was expecting wide from, but umpire is not interested for that. This time he has connected it very well and it's for clear the ropes. 6.
That's a maximum.
This time Irfan has not made the mistake. He read the ball very properly and timed it very perfectly. The ball is outside the ropes for 6.
That's what we can expect from the power of Irfan. And he has showed it in the last ball. That's his answer against Team Samurais. Score jumps to 7-0 in first over.
It's the over up. And we have Tarkesh Yadav from Seafarer Club and he will be bowling to Nilachalam.
Ooh.
That's a wide call by umpire.
So great matchup we can see right now. Neelachalam versus Tarkesh Yadav, the second bowler for Team Samurais. Ooh, great running between the wickets. Good call from both the captain and the striker. 1 run safely.
Nicely timed, nicely played by Nilachalam towards the short point area and 1 run for him.
दर्शकों का स्कोर अभी हुआ है 10. कोई विकेट के नुकसान में नहीं. अच्छे से खेल रहे टीम नाइट्स.
The wide call.
And we can hear cheers for Team Knights from the camp.
Tight fielding by Team Samurais. Oh, sorry. Yeah, tight fielding by Team Samurais. They are on. Well, Srinivas, what we could see is Team Samurais, they will cheer up a lot also in the ground. We are just about to see that. Full toss. Straight to the mid of area. Nicely fielded. No run.
So a good stoppage from the fielder from Team Samurais. और आपने सही कहा मिस्टर नितिन, यहाँ पर जोश से Samurais अपनी टीम के लिए चेयर कर रही है. Same thing for Team Knights whenever there's a wide or a good shot played.
A very tight bowling from Tarkesh Yadav.
Only single from that ball.
Finally flicked it away. We have to see for it. Well stopped. That's a good fielding by Idea Balaji.
Nice going, Mr. Balaji. He stopped that run for saved his team 3 runs.
With that, it is end of second over, and It's 12 runs for no loss. Irfan is playing on 7 runs from 8 balls. Nilachalam 2 runs from 4 balls.
तो अभी गेम शुरू. दर्शकों 12 रन्स, कोई विकेट के नुकसान में नहीं. टीम नाइट्स और टीम सैमुराइज अपना तीसरा बॉलर भेजेंगे ताकि विकेटें वो हासिल कर सके, क्योंकि विकेटें गेम जीतते हैं और वो वही चाहते हैं कि कोई भी सा विकेट नीलाचलम का हो या इरफान का हो वो चटका दे.
Rightly said, Srinivas. They want to put and mount the pressure on. So they are looking for wickets. A bit tight scenario we have been able to witness from the bowling team. In last 2 overs, there is only 1 6. So a bit field change for Irfan. A man in deep cover has been deputed. Rajan Patel is going to continue from gate 7 end. It's the over number 3.
Let's go.
Nicely timed towards the mid-on area. It's fielded over there for 1 run.
अच्छी सी रनिंग दोनों बल्लेबाज से देने को दिख रही है. और देखेंगे कि राजन पटेल क्या जाल बिछाते हैं ताकि कोई भी सा विकेट चटका सके, तो प्रेशर बढ़ सके सैमुराइज के टीम, आई मीन नाइट्स के टीम पर.
That's nicked towards the fine leg area. We need to see. We are able to take 1 run.
तो गुड रोटेशंस फ्रॉम बोथ द बैट्समैन. तो कोई शॉट्स अच्छे से नहीं लग रहे. रन स्कोर बोर्ड में ज़्यादा डालने के लिए वो रोटेट कर रहे हैं.
Down the wicket he comes, but could not connect the ball. So, Team Knights, the batsman bits him. Now they want to start hitting up. They want to gain the momentum.
देखने का सही से मार सके राजन के बॉलिंग पर.
This time he has connected it very well, and it's outside the park for 6 runs.
That's a maximum. Let's cheer for Team Knights.
Irfan made his position very well, and he was anticipating the ball in his hitting area and nicely timed, put it over the ropes for 6. Again, we have to see again. Nicely timed over long off, and it has cleared it off for 6 runs. So we could see Team Nice gaining the momentum.
Yes, छक्के पे छक्का दिखाई दे रहे और वो बल्लेबाजी इरफान के बैट से. Make some noise for Irfan.
So dropped! That's a well effort by the fielder in long off, but unfortunately he could not grab the ball.
That was and जीवन दा उनको मिल गया है इस बॉल के तरफ से. अच्छी सी कोशिश फील्डर ने की थी, पर क्या करे, बल्लेबाज में इरफान था और वो कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ते कि वो बाहर की तरफ जाए पर
That's a fantastic over for Team Knights. Around 14 runs from that. Oh, sorry, 16 runs from that. It's 3 overs and 28 runs for no loss. Irfan playing on 22 runs from 13 balls. Nilachalam on 3 runs from 5 balls.
तो करंट रन रेट 9.33 के गति से चल रहा है और अगर फोरकास्ट करें तो 180 के ऊपर आ सकता है अगर वो मेंटेन करे ये रन रेट.
So whatever Srinivas we have seen in the league matches, around 160 to 180, the target is bit chaseable. But we need to see if there is any due conditions over here and how the approach is going to be of Team Samurais while they come for bat. But right now the show is on. Irfan is on fire.
Rightfully said, Mr. Nitin. Words taken from my mouth. And now we have to see what Neelachalam is going to do. It's Tarkesh back on the bowling side.
That's the first wicket. Was a strategic field position for Neelachalam. The ball was bowled very perfectly. He hit it towards the fine leg area and Balaji Tanignathan making no mistake. With that, it's the first wicket of Team Knights falling on 28 runs. Neelachalam departing.
So अब 3 रन 6 बॉल बना करके नीलाचलम जा चुके हैं. नए बैट्समैन अभी नाइट्स को डालना पड़ेगा पिच पे. व्हाट अ ग्रेट बॉलिंग फ्रॉम तरकेश. जाल बिछाई और उसमें फंसे नीलाचलम. पहले विकेट चटकाया.
With that, Amarnath comes to the strike. A very fantastic record in this PCL 2022 by Amarnath. Overall, he has played 17 matches in PCL and he has made 399 runs, one short of 400 runs in PCL. Oh! Ball! Tarkesh Yadav is on fire now.
Oh my God, what did I witness over here? Second wicket.
Well, the last over was belongs to Team Knights, but now Team Samurais are bouncing back. 2 wickets in consecutive balls. Amarnath, one of the most player who was in good form on PCL 2022, departing for 0. That's a big loss for Team Knights.
यहाँ पर हैट्रिक बॉल. अभी यहाँ पर कोई मैच में कोई हैट्रिक नहीं हुआ है तो देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या तरकेश ये हासिल कर सकते हैं अपने टीम के लिए, वो भी एक ऐसे मैच में जो उनको डिसाइड कर सकता है कि कौन जीत सकता है.
With that, it has caused Mr. Vikram Anand to come on the field. He will be taking the strike and he will be facing Tarkesh Yadav.
So a lot of pressure on Team Knights now at the moment, created by Team Samurais. Well played.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the hat-trick ball, and I guess it's for the first time in PCL 2022.
So make some noise.
Team Samurais are fully charged up. Nicely timed by Vikram. Oh, we got a fumble over here. Oh, that's a fumble. Otherwise, there would have been one more casualty for Team Knights. Fortunately, got saved.
जाल पे जाल बिछा रहे हैं टीम सैमुराइज नाइट्स के लिए. And we can see over here joining us in this match, Mr. Rao, who is witnessing the finals. See him.
A very tight bowling by Tarkesh Yadav. And accordingly, the field is also placed bit strategically.
What an amazing field set by Tarkesh, catching all the Knights batsmen in his trap at the moment.
Nicely timed by Vikram. It's only for one run. What a fantastic over by Tarkesh Yadav. 2 wickets in consecutive balls. It's the end of over number 4. And the score is 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
And that's what Knights have to see how to capitalize on the upcoming bowlers if they want to put a good score against Team Samurais for them to chase. Right now, not looking good at the moment, but we have 2 good batsmen on the crease. The captain, Mohammad Irfan, and supporting him, Vikram on the other end. So these 2 batsmen are really looking good at the moment, but they have to see that they don't fall on the traps further set by Team Samurais and give them the advantage, because the momentum has now shifted to Team Samurais and they have to gain it back at any cost if they want to give them a tough competition.
Well. Now the pressure is getting mounted on Team Knights, and we need to see how it's been getting answered by the batsmen of Team Knights. It's the over change. We could see Mr. Dheeraj More, the captain of Team Samurais, had taken up the ball. He will be bowling from the gate 7 end, and it's the over number 5.
And it's the captain himself, Dheeraj More. जाल बिछाने की कोशिश, थोड़ा रिस्ट्रिक्ट करने में सोच अपना डाल रहे.
Flicked it towards the leg side, but could not avoid 1 run.
That's great fielding from Team Samurai's team, taking full advantage. Mr. Dheeraj More over here. कोई कमी नहीं छोड़ रहे अपनी फील्डिंग में, कोई सब रन्स रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर रहे हैं नाइट्स का. Oh, indeed. And a nice bowling attack from Dheeraj More. And we can see here the family and the kids enjoying on the other end.
Nicely timed towards the leg side, and it's for 1 run.
थोड़ा कम बाउंड्रीज अभी देखने को मिल रहा है. किसी को पेडल में अपना पैर दबाना ही पड़ेगा इस समय पे.
Rightly said, Srinivas, and we could see there is a potential in Team Knights. Irfan, he can time and hit the ball very hard. let's see how he carries forward his innings.
Yeah, and it's captain versus captain.
Ooh. Try to hit it.
And if it was cool, points to Mr. Dheeraj. What a clever play against Team Knights captain. And we can see competition is not in the main ground, but in the other set of the field.
Full toss, almost on the leg and towards the leg side for 1 run. With that, it comes for the end of the over. A nice over by Dheeraj. No extras, no boundaries, no sixes. So after end of 5 overs, it's 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And it's the last over before the power play comes to an end. Let's see what type of advantage Team Knights take it off.
तो अभी एडवांटेज टीम सैमुराइज के पैरों पे पड़ा है और वो लोग ने सही तरीके से उसे हासिल किया है.
Ask him to inform once the power play is over. Tell him, give him a message. Well, there is a change in the bowling now. Mr. Raju has taken up the ball and he will be bowling over number 6 from Seafarer Club End.
Textbook defensive shot. That's what I can say.
Full toss. Nicely timed towards the fine leg area and it's for 1 run. Flicked it away, fine. We need to see, and it has cleared over the ropes for a good welcome boundary for Team Knights.
Good shot from Team Knights. Much needed one at that. And Vikram was with the bat at that moment. Much needed. Because now they need these couple of inspirational shots. Bring the score up.
Last 3 balls to go in this over. Vikram is on strike. He will be facing Mr. Raju. A bit short. Nicely timed it towards the third man area, and we need to see a couple of runs comfortable for Team Knights.
Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen. Good rotations. That is also necessary. Apart from the shots that goes for boundary and maximums.
Oh, one bounce towards the gully fielder. That's a good, nice strategic bowling by Mr. Raju.
What a scare I witnessed right now. Could have almost been a wicket, but a few short for a catch.
Nicely timed towards the covers area for 1 run. With that, it's the end of over number 6. And it's 39 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Irfan playing on 24 runs from 18 balls, and Vikram is playing on 9 runs from 11 balls.
स्कोर का रन रेट 6.5 जो स्टार्टिंग में देखा था 9 के ऊपर चल रहा था 9 के ऊपर पर थोड़ा सा रन की गति रोक दी है सैमुराइज टीम ने. इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट चटकाए थे.
As rightly said Srinivas, run की गति थम गई है. Team Knights, they have to buck up. They have to set up a good competitive total over here so that the game goes on for and gets more and more in favor of Team Knights.
Mr. Irfan wanted to take a single, but it was too close, so they decided against it. So a dot.
Ooh, that's a miss. Missed by the keeper also, and it is a welcome 4, a welcome boundary.
So that's the 4 runs from the second ball. Dheeraj has given 6 runs in 1.2 overs. We can hear some cheers from the crowd.
Full toss. Oh, nicely timed it towards the fine leg area, and it's again a boundary.
So chauke pe chauka.
This is what has been needed by Team Knights. Vikram and Irfan, they have to gel up to the crease and they have to ensure the momentum is getting built and carried away.
छीन करके ये मोमेंटम लेने का है और बाउंड्री से उन्हें दिखा दिया कि वो छीनने के काबिल है. Nice comeback from the captain.
Ooh, very nicely balled. It's bet the batsman and safely in the hands of keeper.
Almost bamboozled in that particular ball. So well played from Dheeraj. Easy single. And that's an over up.
So at the end of 7 overs, it is 48 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
9 runs in that particular over, bowled by Dheeraj, the captain. 2 fours and a single. We had seen.
Mr. Raju will be continuing from Seafarer Club end. It will be the over number 8.
So 8 रन पहले ओवर में दे चुके हैं मिस्टर राजू.
Well, it's an innings break.
We have Sarfaraz also, right? छोटा पैकेट.
Well, the game is on after the innings break. We can call it as the innings break as well as the strategic timeout. About to start the over number 8.
This is a face-off.
Completely bet the batsman. Full toss. Nicely fielded and wow. That's a full charged performance from Team Samurais. They are on it.
And they have to get restrain it with maximum effort. We can see that. Oh.
We could see the pressure getting mounted on Team Knights.
Dot पे dot. बड़े रन्स चाहिए.
It's Sage and it's a misfield by the slip fielder. Well. A bit fumble over there, but it cost only 1 run for Team Knights.
So good running. They wanted to take 2, but the fielder had by the time taken the ball and returned it to the wicket keeper. Just a single last ball. The last ball.
Ooh. Again, a straight miss. Team Samurais getting charged up and charged up. That's nicely timed. We need to see. And nicely taken by the fielder in deep mid wicket. And that's a maximum blow, a big blow for Team Knights. Irfan Yusuf departing.
And he is departing back to the Knights Pavilion. Not even the Fun Expo Pavilion. So a great blow, as Mr. Ritin rightfully said. What a ploy from Mr. Srini Raju. Single from that over, but the last ball goes for a catch. What a ploy.
Well. That was the most unfortunate thing happened for Team Knights. With that, it has caused Mr. Sagar to come on the crease. And it's a over up also. So
3
now,
important wickets गए हैं. Yes, more noise from the crowd, please. Come on, for Team Samurais. So we can hear great cheers.
ooh, nicely filtered by the slip fielder. But could not avoid one run.
You can see elegant fielding from Team Samurais. They're restricting them even from taking singles. And they're taking great catches for their team. I mean, splendid performance from Samurais we are seeing right now.
Oh! Well. Up, it's been nicked. And again, a big blow for Team Knights.
An OMG moment we can see over here.
Well. The unfortunate scenario is been continuing for Team Knights. Sagar departing for a 0.
लोहा भी गर्म है और सैमुराइज अपना हथौड़ा उसमें मार के विकेट चटका रहे और अभी सागर का विकेट लेकर के बहुत टेंशन में टीम नाइट्स को डाल दिया है. एंड वी कैन हियर ग्रेट चीयर्स फॉर टीम सैमुराइज because they have played splendidly.
Well. Where the game is going to. Team Knights in great difficulties.
Yes, and difficulties just in 8.3 overs.
With that, it has caused Adil to come on crease. He will be facing Muthu. Tried to connect it, but missed it completely.
They're trying for hitting each and every shot, but they should assess properly.
Well, we have to wait for umpire's signal. Oh, it has been nicked from the bat. A welcome couple for Team Knights.
Only couple score jumps to 52 for 4.
Okay. And that's the over up. A fantastic over from Muthu and Team Samurais.
A great attack from Samurai's team. I mean, Dheeraj and his team are correctly steering the ship and creating hurdles for Team Knights. They've capitalized on great moments which have taken important wickets for Team Knights, and they are in trouble.
Yeah, Srinivas. Team Knights need a good partnership with a good momentum. It's the over number 10, Mr. Raju continuing from Seafarers Club end, and Mr. Vikram will be facing him.
So a great matchup.
Full toss. Got the nick, bottom nick of the bat.
Samurai's team is lit right now. They're just full of confidence, over brimming with it. Ooh, ooh. What a bowling attack.
Full toss. Placed it towards the offside. We need to see, and it's good running between the wickets. Completed 2 runs, successful. Oh,
Easy there. But great running, 2 runs taken. You need good rotations so that fresh batsman can face the bowler and try to adjust.
oh, it's a nick. Wow, that's a wicket. Clear nick. We could hear the sound till the commentary box, and it's again the one of the most valuable wicket for Team Knights. Vikram departing for 22 runs.
What a trap set by Mr. Raju, taking Mr. Vikram's wicket at the end. Team Knights at the top. They're flying high right now. Nothing is there to stop them. And what hurdles they have created. Team Knights are falling in each and every one of them. Each over there's a wicket. And Mr. Vikram, 22 runs, 26 balls, 3 fours, strike rate of 84.62. Each over we are seeing a wicket. And that's what a beautiful bowling attack from Team Samurais.
Well, there is an announcement over here for ladies and kids. The dinner is open. Please proceed towards the buffet area. Ladies and kids.
Yes, थोड़े मर्द अपना पेट को रखे काबू में.
Full toss. Nicely connected. And for 1 run.
And great fielding and good running.
Well, the new man is Sarfaraz Ahmed, a left-handed batsman.
So a great combination of left and right we can see in this particular partnership. But they have to maintain it. अच्छी सी साझेदारी चाहिए दोनों बल्लेबाज के बीच में.
Down the wicket he comes, but tried to connect it, but missed.
And that's an over up.
Well, it's half of the first innings has been completed. 10 overs up. It's 55 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
It's 5-5 for 5. तो टीम सैमराइज अभी आदिल आलम 2 for 3, सरफराज अहमद 1 for 1, 5 विकेट्स गए. इरफान यूसुफ 24 for 20, नीलाचलम 3 for 6, मिस्टर अमरनाथ 0 for 1, मिस्टर विक्रमानंद 22 for 26 एंड मिस्टर सागर 0 for 2. तो बहुत जख्मी है नाइट्स टीम और सैमराइज नमक छिड़कने के मूड में आ चुके हैं. थोड़ा सा चोट और ज़्यादा डालने के लिए.
Well, we could see, but since it is a T20 game, we never know. The fortune can change any moment of time.
And Sarfaraz is capable. Sarfaraz going there for a big shot but couldn't connect. Muthu playing the good mind games. And a wide.
Well, ladies and kids, please proceed towards the buffet area. The dinner is open. Ladies and kids. Well. Down the wicket he comes, reads the ball that it is going outside the range. It's a wide and he left it. Well. Sarfaraz is coming in heating mode.
And Mr. Muthu in the wide mode.
Ooh.
So a scare over there. Just a dot.
Nicely read the ball, defended it.
But अभी डिफेंस का गेम नहीं है, ऑफेंस में जाना पड़ेगा.
Right, Srinivas, but he has to read the ball properly also. He has to time the perfect ball.
And Muthu is doing that.
Ooh. Clever bowling by Muthu. I think he could read the batsman mind very clearly and he's pitching the ball in the perfect area.
Weak zone.
No ball. So the first no ball of the finals of the PCL 2022. We have to wait. And it's a free hit.
उम्मीद की रेखा
And
दिख रही है. और अच्छी सी प्रदर्शन बॉलिंग टीम से देखने को मिल रही है.
this time he timed it perfectly. Well connected towards the mid-on area for a single.
So end of over, we had seen many wides, a no ball, but no fours or sixes. 60 for 5 is the score. Match summary over here, right now on the screen. 11 overs up, run rate 5.45, 7 extras, 24 for 20, Mr. Yusuf who departed, Mr. Anand 22 for 26, and Mr. Neela Chalam also 3 for 6. So अभी बैटिंग में सरफराज और आदिल.
Well, Team Knights would be expecting from this both the batsmen to turn the fortune over here. Still 54 balls to go. They can really put up a good score, a good partnership, timing the ball perfectly. Let's see what that does for their team.
Yes. Samurais कोई कसर नहीं छोड़ रहे, नए बॉलर को इंट्रोड्यूस कर दिया है, मोहसेब अंसारी.
So it's Musaheb Ansari, left. So Team Knights have taken up the batting power play, and we need to see.
We need to see indeed. Hopefully we can see some big runs because both the batsmen in the
So
field
with
are
that,
capable.
it's the change in the bowling also as the batting power play has been taken up. It's the ball with the most consistent bowler of PCL 2020. One of the most consistent bowler, Tarkesh Yadav. Sarfaraz will be facing him. So only 3 players outside the circle. Let's see these 12 balls. What kind of advantage Team Knights take? Tarkesh to Sarfaraz. Nicely timed. We need to see. Oh, that's a drop.
What an opportunity over there, like the opportunity pavilion, but failed to capitalize on that. So a single in the first ball. Second ball against Adil.
That's a good shot by Adil, but only for 1 run. Well, there is a strategic field position for both the batsmen. Full toss. A strong arm from, a good throw from the fielder deputed over there, but only 1 run.
So सरफराज आप देख सकते हैं बहुत एक्साइटेड मूड में लेना चाहते थे एक और, पर नहीं ले पाए because the bowling ball had just come back.
Down the wicket he comes. Timed it, but safely in the hand of the player. Only 1 run.
धीमे क्रूज कंट्रोल का स्पीड कम हो रहा है.
Well, the run rate is going a bit deep and deep. Now it is below 5.5. Ooh. Nicely bowled by Tarkesh. A clear miss. Could not read it properly.
He's going for the wick shots. Mr. Sarfaraz. He has the power to do that, as we all know, in those previous games that he had played. But he's missing it this game.
Nicely read by Sarfaraz. Timed it perfectly towards the fine leg, and it's a boundary. A welcome boundary for Team Knights.
Good play over there, and it's over up. Score goes to 68 for 5. Sarfaraz 8 on 12 balls. Mr. Adil 4 for 6 balls. रन्स बनाना कम हो चुका है, थोड़ा सा बारिश 6 और 4 का करना पड़ेगा ताकि रन्स की गति थोड़ी जल्दी बढ़ करके स्कोर में बड़ा स्कोर देखने को मिल सके, अच्छा सा कंपटीशन बन सके.
Well, it's the over number 13th now. Rajan Patel has taken up the ball, and Adil will be facing him. Team Knights in lot of tension now.
Much tension, what we can feel over here.
Down the wicket he came and he has connected it. We need to see. And no player over there. It's a boundary.
Good play from Adil over there. He needs those shots. Get some inspiration. Get some confidence. Hit those maximums and boundaries.
Down the wicket again he comes. Got a full toss. A juicy full toss. Connected it and towards the mid-on area. Well, we could see some aggression on the field. They want to have a good running between the wickets, but it also will require a good coordination.
They have got into that aggressive mode. They just have to time and assess the balls that they are facing ताकि वो 4 और छक्के मार सके.
Again down the wicket, he got a full toss and this time he has cleared it off. 6 runs.
That's a maximum. Yeah.
Well, the ball has hit the pole of the camera and we could see some shaky video. A well hit by Sarfaraz.
Now that's aggression and we need more of that. Come on, बारिश चाहिए 4 और 6 की.
Down the wicket. We need to see. Where is not interested.
Big appeal.
Well. Samurais are known for that. A good, strong appeal. Well, a bit good charm and energy in dugout of Team Knights. We have to wait for umpire's call and it's been signaled wide.
And of course, Team Knights will be happy with it. Free runs, great for the cause.
Well, Sarfaraz, he also played very well in the league matches. He had a good knock. Let's see what he does in the finals. Down the wicket he comes, walking off and towards the mid-on area. Only for 1 run. So it's end of over number 13. Score is 81 runs for the loss of 5 wickets.
So great intent we can see from both the batsmen. And we need that aggression so that they can play good shots, assess the ball properly, and put a good total for Team Samurais to chase.
A ray of hope has been came up for Team Knights. Let's see how both the batsmen take it over. last 42 balls of the innings. A big task to be executed by Team Knights. With that, it's the change in over. Mosaheb Ansari will be taking over the ball. He will be bowling from the gates. Sorry, he will be the bowling from Seafarer club end, and Sarfaraz will be facing him. Down the wicket he comes, and he was able to time it properly. Well, but only for 1 run. Well, Team Samurais again, batsman to batsman, a good strategy, a good field placement. Let's see whether they can execute this. Down the wicket. Nicely read the ball, placed it towards the mid-off area, but only for a single.
Bit of a field change because left and right combination.
Well, see that stance of Sarfaraz. Well, Sarfaraz was standing away from the stumps. What is going on in his mind?
He just wants to be aggressive and he wants to hit those shots. That's what in his mind right now.
Again a wide. Well,
Yay!
well, the extras are coming up now. The stance position of Sarfaraz is causing tension to bowler.
टीम नाइट्स तो ले लेंगे ये वाइड अगर वो अपने कदमों में वो छू पड़ा उनके ऊपर.
Connected. Oh, wow! What we could say, a good running between the wickets by Team Knights. Well, Team Samurais. No player over there. They thought only 1 run, but that was a good understanding between both the batsmen of Team Knights. We could say 1 run has been stolen up.
Yes. Great read from both the batsmen. Oh,
Good night. Oh, okay.
I got Sarfaraz being too aggressive. Even there's a chance for couple, he's on the move, but he should clearly assess the field. Check his partner.
Well, a field change. A deep cover fielder has been deputed. Adil is on strike. Oh! That's a wicket, and that is what Team Knight would have not expected for.
Another damage to Team Knights. Adil departs back to the Knights Pavilion. Score is 88 for 6. Run rate is running 6.36 at the moment. We have 2 batsmen. The new one, Subhash Kumar Yadav. So over up in 1 ball.
Last ball of the over. Oh.
Ooh.
That's over up. It's end of over number 14. The score is 88 runs for the loss of 6 wickets and a run rate of 6.29 runs per over.
So a great over from Mosaib Ansari. 7 runs, 1 wicket. Takes the team total for Knights 88 for 6. Subhash Kumar Yadav, the new batsman, will be teaming up with Sarfaraz. So now 6 over, 36 gain. Baki.
Last 36 balls of the innings, and captain has taken up the ball. Dheeraj More, he will be bowling the 15th over from gate 7 end. Sarfaraz will be facing him.
Very good. Good economic bowler, just 5.5.
That's a nicely timed ball and nicely fielded also.
Oh.
Wow. That's Muthu on mid-on area. He stopped the ball with his one hand.
Powerful play, both with the bat, ball and the fielding. Sarfaraz would be a bit unhappy. Wanted a 4 but just a single.
Again a field change slightly. Nicely timed by Subhash towards the mid-off area for single.
So good rotations from Subhash. He wants Sarfaraz to take strike as he has been on the crease a bit long.
Down the wickets and he got a full toss over it. Let's see. Fielded by the mid-off fielder. Only for 1 run. A bit tight fielding by team Samurais.
They will try to restrict more runs. They don't want them to rotate either. Wickets in their mind right now. They're changing a field a bit for the new batsman.
Nicely connected. We need to see. Oh, it has been missed. Nicely timed by Subhash. The mid-on fielder was not able to grab the catch and it has been completely misplaced, and it's a welcome boundary for Team Knights.
And he has to place those shots. Now, could this be the tables turn or the turntables that Team Knights need?
Oh, that's a nick.
Oh, and
Yes.
it's a wicket.
He came down the wicket, read the ball, changed his mind, tried to flick the ball on the offside, but ball took the nick of his bat, and it's wicket number 7.
So, Team Knights batsmen departing in almost each and every over. Going back to the Knights pavilion. Subhash Kumar Yadav, new batsman on strike.
With that, it has caused Ahin to come on the crease. Well, Ahin is also known to strike the ball very hard. Together with Sarfaraz, he is able to make miracles, but let's see how he answers to the situation. Dheeraj bowling to Ahin.
7 runs at this over with a wicket.
We have to wait for umpire's call, and it's a wide.
Need some big overs from Team Knights because it's needed.
Nicely timed towards the cover. Oh!
So
Ni-
close.
Nicely fielded by Mr. Raju. A very tight fielding from Team Samurais.
An OMG moment over there. And that's an over up.
So at the end of over number 15, it's 97 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
So we have Sarfaraz on strike, who is the batsman there for a bit long, but he should assess the field and then take runs. Because just now 3 wickets are still left. He could have been out, an OMG moment over there, but was safe inside the crease. So just a single in that last ball. So Mosaib Ansari back on strike with the second over. Aheen will be the batsman facing him. Let's go. Nice bowling from Mr. Ansari over there. Keeping it tight, making it difficult for Aheen to hit his bowling attack.
That's a wide. Well, Aheen made his position, tried to hit the ball, but he read it properly and left it. Nicely timed, and it has cleared it off towards the mid-off area. A clear 6 by Aheen.
What a maximum from Team Aheen. Yo, 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 yo.
With that, it has been 100 up for Team Knights.
And that has been done by Aheen. Now we just need that thunderous 4 and 6s.
Nicely timed and nice running between the wickets.
Ooh, the Sarfaraz. What a runner. You can see his intent. He's almost halfway to the pitch after the ball has been bowled. That's what shows what a capable batsman he is. So Sarfaraz on strike, against him Mosaib Ansari. Mind play, mind games. Field set. Point. Who's gonna take it?
Nicely timed by Mosaheb towards the leg side. We need to see. Well. Mosaheb wants 2 runs.
Sarfaraz.
Sorry, it's Sarfaraz.
And you can see good intent from him. Sarfaraz is always ready to take a couple from a single. Single from a dot. I mean, he's a very aggressive runner and a batsman. He wants to play. That's what his intent is for Team Knights.
Nicely played it off.
Yes! 666!
Wow. What a show from a batsman coming at the position of number 8. Well. This is what has been expected. A very thunderous final.
2 sixes from Aheen, 14 for 5 with a strike rate of 280 with that 2 sixes. Woo!
Last ball of the over. Let's see. Full toss. And it's been missed by the fielder in the deep, and it's a boundary.
An expensive spell from Mr. Ansari over there. Full capitalization of Aheen. 2 sixes and a 4. His answer is straight. He wants to take it to the end.
Well, that is what has been expected, and that as an audience or as a spectator, we would also expect. The number 8 and the number 7 batsman is making it.
Yes, a glimmer of hope by Aheen. He has shown the light brighter, giving more confidence to his team, on himself, and on his partner, Sarfaraz, that he can depend on him to hit those big shots. So, both power batsmen over here, and just reaching almost the final overs. 1 second, sir. 116 for 7. So 24 balls remaining.
So last 24 balls of the innings. Rajan Patel in his last over.
This has been a bit expensive.
You have to wait for umpire's call, and it's a wide.
Yes, free run, free run. Who wouldn't want that? Just 24 balls. Team Knights have to do something magical. Have to capture it in these 4 overs.
Down the wicket, and he has connected it.
That's it.
Well.
Oh!
Stopped.
Run!
Oh, we need to see, and it's a run out.
Oh.
What a spectacular scenario has happened over here. A drop catch, but it has been again capitalized by a run out.
Yes, converted. Taken that catch energy, which was a miss, to a run out energy, which was a hit.
A very fantastic knock coming to an end from Sarfaraz. A very well hit. He was timing the ball very perfectly. Unfortunate run out.
So we can hear cheers for Rajan from the crowd. Come on, guys. More for Team Rajan.
Well, the momentum was just about to build and begin, but unfortunately, Sarfaraz got run out.
But this has not stopped the crowd from cheering for the respective teams. We can hear cheers supporting both the teams at the pitch. A
Red
nice
up.
defensive strike from the new batsman on the crease.
So Sajin Ali is the new batsman, a right-handed batsman. He's facing Rajan Patel. Nicely timed towards the mid-on area, but it's only for 1 run.
Yes, but he would be happy nonetheless because now we have Aheen on strike, who is known for hitting those 6s and 4s that we had seen in the previous overs.
Down the wicket. So connected it, but for a single.
So just a single from the last ball. Now it's the new batsman on strike. Samurais want to capitalize. They just need a few more wickets. Ooh. What a clever play over there.
A bit short ball, could not read it, completely mistimed.
And Team Samurai is looking to capitalize on each and every ball they want to play because it's a new batsman. And why not?
Full toss, and it has been perfectly timed.
Go for a couple there.
What a couple. This time they
And
will be
great running.
successful. A good running between the wickets.
You know that they have a few balls left. Now 3 more overs remaining. So even a couple would add more to the total. The score is 122 for 8. Sargent 3 for 4. Aheen 19 for 7.
Last 18 balls of the first inning from the finals of PCL 2022.
All these has culminated to this point, the apex. We have to see who comes out on top. Will it be Team Samurais or will it be Team Knights? That's what. The showdown is going on. So Turkesh back on strike.
Down the wicket he comes, hit it towards the leg area. We need to see. Oh, nicely fielded by Mr. Raju over there. Only 1 run.
Both fielder and batsman not leaving any gaps on what position they're playing. And the message is clear. Make them out or score runs.
Ooh. Well, this is the last moment defense shot, what we can say.
I hope so. Because Turkesh is bowling beautifully. He had taken 2 wickets while giving minimum runs. So he can bring out those defensive shots, which would make Team Samurais happy.
Good shot towards the point area, and it's for a single run. Well, this has caused Aheen to come on the batting crease on strike.
And we hope to see thunder shots. But can he do it? Come on, Aheen, come on.
Ooh. Could not read that ball, and it has bit the batsman.
Point goes to Turkesh Yadav. Great play from him. Completely outplayed Aheen on that particular ball.
Oh, that was a good pacey ball. Hit it on the leg, and it's the 5th ball of the over. Still 1 more to go.
And you can see how economic Turkesh Yadav has been. 16 runs, 2 wickets, and just 3.5 balls. Very economical from his end. Team Samurais will be definitely glad that he was in the team.
Full toss, and it has been missed by the leg area. We need to see. It's good running between the wickets. Couple of runs, and a no ball signal by the umpire.
No ball, no ball.
And it's a free hit.
Free hit, free hit.
So let's see how Aheen takes advantage of that.
Come on, Aheen, you can do it.
Down the wicket. Oh, it could not connect it properly.
What a class player Turkesh has been.
What a fantastic spell has come to an end from Tarkesh Yadav. 4 overs, 19 runs for 2 wickets. A most valuable spell from Tarkesh Yadav in this finals of PCL 2022.
Rightfully said by Mr. Nitin. Samurais will be very happy that Tarkesh has played beautifully in his bowling session against Team Knights. And score for the moment, 127 for 8. Knights playing with a net run rate of 7.06, Aheen 22 for 12 and Sargent 4 for 6. We are now in the death over, guys.
So the last 2 overs of the first inning from the finals of PCL 2022. It's the over number 19th. Sajin is on strike and the ball is with
The captain.
dot ball.
And this is what Samurais has been doing from the start, restricting them in each and every point. And Dheeraj has joined that party.
Nicely read this ball. Nicely timed it towards the cover area. Sorry, but it's only for a single.
So great play from Team Knights. Now it's Aheen on strike against the captain.
Nicely timed it over the mid on and safely taken.
Oh.
It was a clean, juicy full toss. I didn't timed it very perfectly to dispatch it outside the rope, but it was within the ropes and safely taken by the mid-on fielder.
And that glimmer of hope goes away with Aheen in that last ball with his wicket.
Yeah, rightly said Srinivas. A lot of hopes were there from Aheen, but tried to do his job perfectly. Unfortunately, could not stay there till 20 overs.
And Team Samurais with one more wicket to take.
Well, hello? Well. We have to see. Oh,
Ooh, what was that?
a good running between the wickets. By Sajin and Well.
We can see Team Knights giving some advice from the camp. What a shot. You can hear it till the comms box, but for a dot.
Last 7 balls of the first innings. Full toss. Nicely timed it towards the leg side, but only for 1 run. With that, it's the end of 19th over and the score is 131 runs for the loss of 9 wickets.
Playing on the last leg. Team Knights are with 2 players on the crease, Mr. Wheel and Mr. Sargent. A bit of a scare in the comms box when the ball was being returned. But nonetheless, last over. Mr. Srini Raju taking it up on himself to take the last wicket, not giving any more chances to Team Knights.
First dot.
And what an economical bowler Mr. Raju has been. 12 runs with 2 wickets. What a classy player. Ooh, that's a shot. Fielder's trying to stop it, and it's a 4. Woo!
It's a welcome boundary for Team Knights. Nicely hit by Sajin.
Sajjan plays it beautifully. Score jumps to 135 for 9. Just 4 more balls.
Last 4 balls to go. Sajin on strike. A bit short and hit the batsman.
And that's what we call a great comeback. Just 3 more.
Oh, woo! Well, that's the last wicket of Team Knights. Clean bowled by Mr. Raju, and Sajin has lost his wicket. It's 135 runs. The target to place is 136 runs from 20 overs. Shop floor team, please proceed towards the buffet area for the dinner. Shop floor team, please proceed towards the buffet area for the dinner.
Hello, hello,
Hello. Hello.
good evening everyone. Very good evening to all Petronas family. And today we are having a delegate who don't need any introduction, who planted a seedlings many years back of the Petronas. Please put your hands together to welcome Rao sir. Thank you Rao sir for joining. This is the 10th season and we started the first season in last 2013. Of course, the first season and 10th season, there will be definite good difference. What do you think about first season versus this 10th season?
First of all, good evening to everyone. Thank you for having me here. Yeah, if you ask me the difference, I think we had a lot more crowd during the first few seasons. I would say until last 3 years before COVID really hit us. But I'm again glad to see. I'm glad to see the families and kids around. This is a welcome sign after the COVID situation. So yeah, I'm good to. I feel good to be here and to see the game going on and everybody cheering up. I would have been more happier if I had played, but but next year definitely I will play.
Very well said. Means of course because of the last 2 years, many restrictions were there, but still the game was on. That was the best part. Of course, we cannot gather that much crowd, but still the higher management, top leadership continued this passion. I would say. Yes, we are always growing, but nobody is perfect always. I would like to have a few suggestions from you in this particular PCL series this year 2022. If you feel these particular things we could have done better.
Since we are out of COVID,
It's on.
okay, since we are out of COVID now, that I would say very confidently, I would have expected teams to come from Chennai and Saudi as they used to come earlier. I mean, that would have given, created a lot more energy and the atmosphere would have been quite different. But maybe next year I would like to see teams coming from Chennai and Saudi.
Yeah, that's rightly said, sir. Whenever the teams were coming from Chennai and Saudi, that time there was a different level of excitement among the people, and even the competition level was great. That's a very good suggestion. Definitely, we will pass on this to everyone. This year, the teams are playing now. Teams are quite mature. The quality of the game. What do you think, sir? Means the quality of game improving because some new people or new faces are coming into the team. So it's quality of game. It's going. If you compare with the previous few years, like
I think the quality remains same. Petronas quality is different when it comes to building units. I think we keep.
no need to press anything. If you press, then its setting is changing.
We are used to Petronas quality, and when you talk about Petronas quality, it starts from, manufacturing our products, which no other competition can come anywhere near us. And similar quality, it has been there from beginning in the type of games we play, whether it is cricket or volleyball or badminton. And we have always kept that competition level, and I can see the same competition level here. The quality of cricket is great. And I'm glad to see our CEO participating and, he's been bowling well and I'm sure he'll bat well now. And he's setting a role model for everyone. So since the leadership is same, the quality remained the same. And I see the same old faces playing cricket. Of course, I see some new people also. But we have set, I think, a very good high standard for ourselves, whether it is building products or playing any game.
Yeah, thank you for this comparison. Not only the cricket, but our product line also is going with the higher quality. Now, just off the cricket, I could see your completely different attire today, and people were taking photos outside. So, can we know something about this new passion of the bikes?
No, this is something which I wanted to do for a very long time. Again, pure passion. Now I'm able to find some time. I mean, I left a good leadership in Petronas. I don't need to get involved on a day-to-day basis. So since I'm playing more of a advisory role, I have some time and I'm following few passions and biking is one of them.
Yeah, good to hear that, sir. The last one now. Means up to last year we have seen your direct participation in the games and even in the cricket. But can we see from the next year or later on the ground with the people? Because whenever you are on the ground, the people they are very excited. They sometimes they really want to see you. What is your opinion in that? We can see.
No, I definitely want to play. I wanted to play this year also, but I had few commitments. I had some rides actually. I was traveling, and I didn't want to just come into the games and just play 1 or 2 games. So I thought there's enough talent around, and people who have practiced should be given the choice to play. But definitely next year I'll come back. I'll come back more fitter, and I will definitely participate. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your precious time. It's really glad to meet you.
Thank you for having me.
One photo? Vignesh, one photo. This will be like... Give it to me, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Good to see you. I will take care. Thank you. So done? Done.
This is the final, the ultimate, the apex.
Thank you, Srinivas. So in the commentary box, along with Srinivas, Vijay here, and the second inning is about to start. What an exciting match. The finals is always exciting. And why not? The players who came up to here, they deserve that.
Rightfully said, Mr. Vijay. And now it's up to Team Samurais to chase what target was given to them by Team Knights.
And here it goes. The
Sumesh
first ball of the second inning finals PCL 2022. Sumesh is on the strike and Ahin is bowling first ball. Here it goes. Sumesh started as usual with the bang. The first ball itself, he hit it towards the boundary, but no wonder there was a fielder and directly ball was in the hands of the fielder. Just one run for Team Samurai.
Now rotating the strike is Mr. Saurabh. Will be partnering with Sumesh to chase down that target. 136 for all who are present in the match. So two powerful batsmen. He needs to put a trap for both of them so that he can take the wickets early. As we know, wickets win the game, and these two are important wickets in his mind.
And that's in the air, about to hit the commentary box. That's a huge hit! Woo! What a shot! What a shot! Just the first ball by Saurabh, and that's out of the boundary for 6 runs!
What a cracker from Saurabh over there. Not leaving it till last. Wants to finish it up early. And he has shown Sage with that particular shot. 7 runs in 2 balls.
Is another one. Fantastic. It was shot. And it's by Saurabh again. 2 balls. First one is 6. Another one is boundary. What a batting. What a batting by Saurabh.
And these are coming splendidly from Saurabh's bat. He has said it widely to Team Knights. Come and stop me if you can. Let's see how Team Knights react to that message.
Another one. Oh!
It's a wicket!
It's a wicket! And definitely Team Knights must be celebrating it. And why not? It's such an important wicket for them. Saurabh, who was hitting really high and hard, he just played 3 balls, but look at his 3 balls. First one is 6. Second one is boundary, and unfortunately, third one is the wicket. It's a big achievement for Team Knights.
And that's what the trap was for Team Samurais against Saurabh. Saurabh Mishra, 10 runs in 3 balls, strike rate of 333.33, 1/4/16. New batsman will be on strike. And it will be Mr. Raju facing Ahin. Raju.
Ahin to Raju sir. Just a first over, 11 runs and 1 wicket.
So momentum is balanced till now. Let's see who tips it over to their favor. Will it be Team Knights or will it be Samurais?
That was nicely defended, but directly into hands of this Sagar. There is no chance for the run, of course. And maybe now Knights team, they wanted to stay on the crease for a longer time so that they can move towards the target of 136. Another fast delivery, but it was little in the air.
On a great over from Team Knights, they are given 11 runs in the form of 4 and 6 and a single. But a wicket taken for Saurabh.
That was really fast ball, and a little bit injury, we can say. The medical team is running on the ground. But nevertheless, if you see the scoreboard, 1-1-1-1, 11 runs, 1 wicket, and 1 over. The start was fantastic by Saurabh. Means he was like a master blaster today. He was hitting the ball like anything. Boundary 6, and the third ball also hit it hard, but unfortunately it was directly into the hands of the fielder. It was a really great start for the team. However, the Knights team managed to take the winner. And as you rightly said, Srinivas, it is balanced for the both teams.
Definitely. We just have to see where the scales will tip in the favor of which team. They can be only bought by the performance from the players who are playing right now. So Sarfaraz will be starting his over, and he will be striking against Sumesh, who is on single, and Mr. Srini Raju, who is for 0 for 2 balls.
Sumesh is always known for the boundaries and sixes. Whenever he is on the ground, the ball is more outside the boundary than the inside. So let's see now what he is going to do in this second over. But knowing Sarfaraz, he also known for the very good bowling. So indeed, this will be a tough fight. So the first ball of the Sarfaraz to Sumesh.
And this is a face-off.
Yeah, that's no ball.
Made by Sarfaraz on the first ball itself. Total advantageous point goes to Team Samurais. Sumesh looking very jovial at the moment because it knows it's a free hit and he just knows where to strike it out. Should he go for a 4 or should he just pressure them for a 6?
He's smiling, in fact, on the ground. As many people call him a Captain Cool also. That's in the air, and that's what he was planning for. And why not? Why not? It's a free hit and the 6 runs for Team Samurai.
And because of that, the score jumps to 18. A bit of an expensive start from Sarfaraz. 7 runs in just first ball. You would not be looking to make any errors right now.
Oh, and this unexpected thing happened, and still the Team Samurai managed to take 1 run.
Great assessment from both the batsmen. Quick on their feet, and they know there was a misfield, and they capitalized on it, taking a single. Sarfaraz feeling the heat at the moment.
We can see the both batsmen that they're talking to each other, really. When to run, when to not, and if there is any chance, they are not leaving it at all. There's very good coordination between the both batsmen we can see here. So here goes the third ball. Oh, that was towards the boundary, and that's 4 runs and wide. Whoa, what an expensive over, I would say. The first one is a no ball, and that free hit was the 6, and this one is a wide plus 4 runs. Oh my God.
Oh my God, indeed. That's what Sarfaraz must be saying right now. First 5 in the match.
Just 2 balls completed out of this over and 13 runs. 4 more balls to go. And that was defensive shot.
Great comeback from Sarfaraz over there. He needs to play those kind of length with that precision so that he can restrict the Samurais which are flying high at the moment. Fourth ball on the dot.
I would say this is a very good ball. It was hit towards the leg side, directly into the hands of the fielder. There is no chance for the run. Another dot. Nice comeback from Sarfaraz. That was just a cut towards the offside. 1 run for Team Samurai.
So they are even rotating after hitting some big shots. The intent is clear. Score runs in each and every over as maximum as they can, bringing the pressure to Team Knights. Last ball of the over. Let's see what Sarfaraz has.
Wow. I was not expecting this run actually, but I would say the very good running between the wickets.
So score after 2 overs, 26 for 1. Strike rate, run rate of 13.
Indeed, this is very good run rate. And the start by Samurais was good. But for the Knights, I would say, okay, they took one important wickets, I would say, which is of the Saurav's wicket. Saurav was really hitting hard and Knights was really happy for that. Still, I would say the run rate and the wickets, it's balanced for both teams. And indeed, this is a final match and of course it is not happening one-sided. We can clearly see it here.
So Aheen back on attack. Looking to put something on his sleeve against Somesh, who is facing him.
That was just cut towards the slips. And okay, fielder managed to somehow stop the ball, not directly, but after a while, 1 run for Team Samurai. Now Raju Seer is back on strike.
Yes, and we can see quick running between both the batsmen. They're not leaving any gaps in their batting lineup, utilizing each and every ball for some runs. And that's a single.
Good running between the wickets. Now Sumesh is back on strike. Let's see. As I told before, when Sumesh is on the ground, ball is more outside the boundary than inside.
Yes, more in the air.
Oh, that was close. But of course, this was not a catch, we can say, because it was little away. Only the fielders like Jonty Rhodes can take such catches. But very well tried by Sagar. Still, he tried. That is more important. That's in the air. But directly into the hands of the fielder. Only one run for Team Samurais.
Great play from Aheen. Trying to maximum rotate the strike between both the batsmen, tire them out, and wants to make someone make a fatal error.
Very nice bowling from Aheen. I would say good line and length. There is no chance for the hitting. Ball was defended and it was directly in the hands of the fielder towards the offside.
So great restriction from Aheen on his over. Just 3 runs at the moment. Change of ball. Last ball to go. Shot is in the air. No fielder present. Trying to run. So just a single, just 4 runs in that particular over, making the runs on the scoreboard 30 for 1 in 3. Run rate of 10. Sumesh 11 for 8. Mr. Srini Raju 3 for 8. So a great hump or a hurdle created by Aheen. He restricted them beautifully, just giving 4 runs in that particular over. And now we have to see how Knights will respond.
Yeah, rightly said, Srinivas. Just 4 runs in the last over. That was a really good over, I would say, because the second over of this inning, it was a bit expensive, and the third over, now the run rate was restricted.
So Sarfaraz back on attack. He will be throwing against Mr. Srini Raju, who will be striking. Bit expensive on the first over. He will want to give a response by restricting or taking a wicket, which is very much needed right now, as Team Samurais are flying high with 30 runs for 1 in 3 overs.
It was nicely defended, but directly into the hands of the fielder.
Textbook shot from Mr. Srini Raju, but a fielder present and no runs, so a dot.
Another one, almost similar, directly in the hands of the Sarfaraz. Sarfaraz is going well in this over.
Yes, we can see he's playing good length, trying to bowl at the weak spot for the batsman that he is facing. So great comeback, appreciated by the batsman.
Oh, and it's a hit on the leg. It was really fast ball. Another dot by Sarfaraz. Very good bowling, I would say, by the Sarfaraz.
A completely change of events from Sarfaraz. Bit expensive in the first over, but now he has made a great comeback.
Oh, it was like this, exactly similar like a first ball. It was pushed and it was in the hands of the fielder. Another dot ball, the 4th one.
So a great fast attacking from Sarfaraz.
What a bowling, I will say. This is the fifth dot ball, and if the last one is also dot ball, though it will be maiden over.
And the first maiden over in this game.
Let's see what happens to the last ball.
So great play from Sarfaraz. Completely change of face from the first over that he had played early on.
Yeah, and that's
Ooh,
the
that's a
maiden
maiden.
over. What a over! What a over by Sarfaraz. The last one is the one of the most expensive overs, and this one is the maiden. 0 runs in this over.
And that's the game of T20. Anything can happen. First he had been expensive and now he made a great comeback, restricting them totally in the second over, showing that he can too bowl with such length.
At the end of 4th over, the score is 30 runs for a loss of 1 wicket, Samurais.
So we can see a great dip of net run rate which Samurais are playing right now. And this was done beautifully by the last two bowlers, Sarfaraz and Aheen. So we can see the first 8 team at the crease, since some balls had hit Mr. Raju on his leg. So he just quick patch up before he plays his striking end. So now it will be Sumesh who will be facing Mr. Irfan, the captain. Right now, let's see who comes out on top. Will it be the striking, powerful hitter, or will it be the calculative bowler? It's game on. 5th over being played right now.
So Irfan is there. He's going to bowl his first over of the finals. That's the shot and across the boundary. 4 runs by Sumesh. Woo! And that's what we or the team Samurai need. It's a boundary. Fantastic.
What a cracking shot played by Sumesh. He knew where to hit Mr. Irfan and he capitalizes it with a beautiful 4. So you can see some field change. Sumesh very aggressive.
Another one. Oh! Never expected this.
What a save, what an opportunity. Dropped by Team Knights. There was a moment where the ball was on the air and there was a confident look on the fielder. But all goes down the drain.
And
Sumesh with the 4 in that last ball.
that's the 4.
So back-to-back 4s.
That was nice defense. When we saw this, Sumesh was decided, oh, whatever happens, I'm going to defend this ball.
So he knows when to defend, when to attack. That's what a great mindset of a batsman should be when he's on crease.
That was really, really risky ball, and I would say the very good bowling by Irfan. It was quite confusing for Sumesh, and he wasn't in the mood to hit the ball out of the boundary. But even ball cannot touch the bat. Another defensive shot. The very good bowling by Irfan, I would say.
Yes, good comeback from Irfan on that particular over. Last ball remaining. Need to see how Mr. Sumesh capitalizes. Does he go on the defense or will he go on offense?
That's towards the boundary and the 4 runs.
The message was clear from Mr. Sumesh. I'm on the offense. Stop the boundary if you can. Keep fielders Neelachalam and Sarfaraz tried to stop that, but unsuccessful at their attempt. Score jumps to 42 for 1. So a new bowler, Subhash Kumar Yadav.
Nice start by Suvash. I would say good line and length. A dot ball.
Nice bowling from Subhash over there. 2 dots. There was a change of field. Score is 42 for 1. What a shot. Just a single from that particular ball. Sumesh back on strike. Sumesh paying 23 for 14.
That's in the air, and what a shot! A 6-run, fantastic!
What a cracker! Sumesh has lit the dynamite.
Sumesh is on the fire.
He should be, because score is 49 for 1. 1 run away from a half century.
That's a defending shot by Sumesh. Samurai's team is 49 for loss of 1 wicket.
Last ball of the over.
That was a little short ball. Very good run in between the wickets, I would say. And the one easy run for Team Samurais. 50 for Team Samurais.
We can hear cheers from the Samurais camp. They are very close to their needed target.
Just 6 overs, 50 runs for loss of 1 wicket.
86 more runs needed in the last 14 overs.
Sumesh is playing on 30 runs with just 17 balls. And Raju sir, he's playing on 4 runs in same 17 balls.
So we are seeing some good support offered by Mr. Srini Raju for Mr. Sumesh, who is looking good in form.
And sometimes this is what is required, because if some player he is hitting hard, so somebody should be on other end to give continuous support. Now Irfan is bowling. That's in the air, and definitely that's six. Woo! What a shot! What a shot by Sumesh!
That goes for a maximum. Sumesh not leaving any chance. Fully capitalizes it out of the boundary for a 6.
Oh, and that's the wide.
And Mr. Sumesh will be happy with that. The whole Samurais will be happy with that free wide.
Another one, another one.
Irfan on pressure. 8 runs. 6 wide.
It's a pressure or a trap. You never know. That was defensive shot, but okay. It was quite risky indeed, but the both batsmen, they are very good at running.
But Mr. Sumesh clear that he wants to hit those big shots. His message.
Oh, it missed. It missed. It was quite risky. If it would have been on the bat, definitely it would have been a 6. But I would say the good bowling by the Irfan for this particular ball.
Sumesh outplayed by Irfan over there.
Oh,
Ooh.
confusing one. Confusing. If it is full toss, I was expecting maybe he will send this ball out of the boundary, but maybe he made a mentality, okay, let's defend this ball.
So we know Mr. Sumesh strikes, but we also see his defensive play right now.
That's
Ooh.
another one, but directly into the hands of the fielder. Just 1 run for Team Samurai.
So 9 runs in this particular over. Still last ball remaining. Bit of a field change due to change of batsman.
The defensive one. So at the end of 7 overs, score is 59 for a loss of 1 wicket. Samurais.
So 9 runs in that particular over. They need to stop this flow of runs that is being done by both the batsmen if they want them to restrict to the total that they had put on the board.
Lot of cheering up also going from out of the grounds.
Definitely, because both their favorite teams are right now playing this final match where anything can go.
We-
So they
Kids
want
are
to.
supporting their parents over here, we can see.
Yes, kids have their own competitions that they want to win. Now it will be Subhash who will be back on strike for the 8th over. Mr. Srini Raju 4 for 18. Mr. Sumesh 37 for 22. Sumesh will be striking. Everybody glued on their seat because Sumesh is the batsman to watch out for all those big shots, and nobody wants to miss it when he is on strike. So the game is set. Subhash versus Sumesh. So Mr. Sumesh stopped the run up for Mr. Subhash there. Not ready. I think so.
That was defensive shot. Oh, and I can't believe it. The run was taken. What a running between the wickets. They are not leaving even a single chance if there is chance for the run. Very good running between the wickets. Perfect coordination by both batsmen. 1 run for Team Samurai. Now Raju sir is on the strike and Subhash is the bowler. That was it was not directly on the bat, so but still the Samurais team got 1 run.
So great rotation we can see over here. They just need to assess what they're correctly doing right now. Sumesh on strike, 38 on 23, 12 from half century.
That's in the. Whoa! This would have been a catch, but 6 runs for Team Samurai. Change in the game. It could have been a wicket, but that's a 6.
Fortunes in favor of Sumesh at the moment. 6 away from half century. Good play from Sumesh. Quick single taken comfortably. Mr. Srini Raju on strike. 9 runs and 4 balls. Ooh, what a grave error from Subhash on that particular ball. It's a no ball. Free hit indication 5 in that particular no ball. Man, what a over has it been for Samurais. They'll be looking happy. Ooh, ball is in the air. And collision between the two fielders. But since it's a free hit, doesn't matter if a wicket was taken. So Samurai's camp going crazy at the moment. Score jumps to 74. Sumesh on strike. 5 more runs for a half century. So we can see Samurais is on Tesla, on autopilot, sitting comfortably on the scoreboard, not looking tensed, but giving tension to the other team.
Yeah, rightly said, Srinivas is 74 runs for loss of just 1 wicket in 8 overs. The target is 136. At the moment, it looks like Samurai is going slowly and steadily towards the target. But having said that, this is cricket. You never know what can happen. Like we have said in the first 2 or 3 overs. The second over, we have seen more than 20 runs. And another over, it was the middle. So just in case Team Knights manage to take some wickets, then there can be a different scenario we can see here.
So Mr. Vikram, the new bowler who wants to bring favors and fortunes to his end. Changing the field set for Mr. Srini Raju, who will be facing him. Putting some tricks on his sleeve, because an important wicket he has to take for Team Samurais.
That was a nice defensive shot. Mr. Vikram to Raju sir.
So great start by Mr. Vikram. Dot from that first ball.
That's really nice shot by Raju sir, but fielder is present over there 1 run for Team Samurais.
But he has done his work. He has made the rotation, bringing Sumesh to strike, who is in form, who is on fire, who is like a hunter on prowl for the runs. And he's just 5 runs shy from his half century.
Yeah,
Half
correct.
century in the last match.
He's on 45 runs. That was
Ooh. Carefully is Sumesh playing. He knows that just 4 more runs away. He can't just lose his wicket right now.
the next ball from Vikram to Raju sir. That's, I would say, the good bowling by Vikram and a defensive shot.
So a good partnership between both the batsmen we can see. They were 11 for 1 in the first few overs. Now they are 76 for 1.
That was really nice shot, but directly into the hands of the fielder.
So great play from Mr. Vikram. Just 2 runs. 2 more balls remaining. What can he do to bring some... Last ball, sorry. Let's see what he can bring out from his playbook.
Oh, that was really, really fast and nice ball. I would say the very good over by Vikram. Just 2 runs in this over. Sumesh is playing on 46 runs in just 27 balls. And Raju Sir is on 11 runs. If I recall Srinivas, I have seen Raju Sir, who has played from the first over till the 20th over. And it's like from the one side he was providing all the support to all the batting people.
Yes, and he has done it in each and every game that he has played during this PCL season. He always brings contributions from other team members by providing his full support, as he knows that he can fully be confident on their sportsmanship when he needs them.
Now Amarnath, he is giving his first over. Amarnath to Sumesh.
So we can see a face-off competition.
The ball was in no man's land, and means the 3 fielders were trying to take the catch, but of course it was quite difficult. The ball was very high, but ultimately 1 run for Team Samurais.
So Mr. Sumesh happy.
Why not?
Closer to his target he is. Just 3 from 50. Mr. Srini Raju back on strike. He'll be facing Amarnath. Second ball.
Oh, that was really close. The nice bowling by Amarnath, I would say.
Good strategy from the captain over there. Bringing out the correct bowler when needed.
Another one. And that's a wide ball and 1 run.
What a great ball. Completely bamboozled Sumesh.
Oh, that was strategically played. I will say there was no fielder. And we have seen with Sumesh the way he is hitting. He saw, okay, where are the fielders? And accordingly, he just pushed the ball in the no man's land.
Completely change of batting style that we are seeing. Normally, Sumesh would go for each and every strike, but today he's playing beautifully, playing different type of shots, both offensive and defensive.
Directly to the hands of the fielder. Another dot.
Score is 80 for 1. So over up, just 4 runs in that particular over. Score of Samurais after 10, 80 for 1. Current run rate of 8 being played right now. So scorecard, Mr. Saurabh who played 10 runs in 3 balls, first wicket for Samurais. Sumesh Mullat 48 for 30 not out. Mr. Srini Raju 11 for 29 not out. 11 extras in this particular bowling session. So you can see the bowling status. You can see Amarnath has been the most, and Vikram Anand had been most economic bowler with Mr. Vikram 2 in 1 over and Mr. Amarnath 4 in 1 over. Other bowlers have been bit expensive, above 5 runs per over. So we are seeing the first 8 team running towards the pitch. We have to see assess what the situation is currently. Just a quick patch up. So there was a short break over there. Just a quick patch up. One of the batsmen needed. So we can see the crowd full of happy faces over here. The final match. Oh, there's a there. It's a catch. What a dive. Oh, what a drop, sorry. Even I was confused at that particular ball. Nonetheless, great attempt from the fielder over there. So 56 in 60 required. So quick single over there. So Somesh back on strike. He'll be facing Mr. Vikram. Ooh, what a shot. But a fielder present, just a single. Somesh scores a 50 in just 33 balls. What good innings played by the Master Blaster over here. Played variety of shots, both offensive and defensive, coming right at the moment for Team Samurais. Great defensive play from Mr. Sriniraj over there. So score 82 for 1 after 10.4. Okay, that's ball has to be replayed once again. Bit of banter from both the team members. Beautiful bowling from Mr. Vikram Anand over there. Just 2 runs in this particular over. 4 for 0 in 1.5. Very economic. Great shot. Just a single. Easy. Bringing the target to 83 for 1. Current run rate of 7.57. That's an over up. Just 3 runs in that particular over. Beautiful bowling from Mr. Vikram Anand. 5 for 0 in 2. Mr. Somesh 50 for 33 and Mr. Sriniraj 12 for 32. 11 overs up. $53 needed in 9 overs. That is 54. So 53 from 54. So almost a run per ball. That's a wide. So a bit closer to the target. Amarnath. Ooh, that's in the air. And that's a wicket. Mr. Sriniraj departing back to the pavilion. So good innings played by him. Played variety of defensive stroke and good support from Mr. Sriniraju. Great applause for him for Samurai's ending that he had played. 12 for 33. So a new batsman on strike. It will be Muthu. Both powerful batsmen, known for hitting the ball whenever they face them. Ooh, it's in the air. And that's a 4. Sumesh goes for a bang. After that 50. Clear intent of finishing the game. A wide. So 6 runs at this particular over. Samurais well above the target that they require. 7.85 is the current run rate. You can great comeback from Amarnath over there. Just a dot. So 3 more balls remaining. 2 more balls, sorry. 3. Ooh, we can just hear that click of a bat. And it's a wicket. Second wicket, Sumesh departs. Beautiful innings played by him. 54 of 35. New batsman once again out from Samurai's team. 4 fours, 4 sixes from Sumesh's bat. We can hear applause for his team when he comes back to his pavilion. So the current score is 89 for 3. We have seen Mr. Saurabh depart at that first wicket. Then Mr. Srini Raju falls from that trap. And now Sumesh, who had played beautiful innings, now comes back. New batsman on strike, Mr. Balaji, the vice captain. He'll be facing Amarnath head on. 2 new fresh batsmen. That's what Team Knights will capitalize on. Great ball from Amarnath. Just a single ball left in his over before he completes his second. Score at the moment 89 for 3 after 11.5. Ooh, nice play from Mr. Balaji over there. It's a leg by. It's a leg for a 4. Very close to the target. Team Samurais are 93 for 3 after 12 overs. 136 is the target. 43 runs needed. 48 balls. So well within their grasp to victory. Team Samurais are 2 new fresh batsmen on strike. Mr. Balaji started off with a dot but then comes out with a 4. And now Muthu will be on the strike with the next over. So Mr. Vikram Anand, the economic bowler from Team Knights camp, back on the attack. Just 5 from 2 with the economic run rate of 2.5. He would like to maintain it further with his bowling. And would like to take some crucial wickets right now. Facing the new batsman, Muthu. Known for hitting those balls whenever it comes to a strong point. So the game is on. Mr. Vikram versus Mr. Muthu. Good shot by him and it goes for a 4. Just 3 runs away from the century. 97 for 3. Great comeback from Mr. Vikram after that first ball goes for a boundary. That's a good ball. Goes for a dot. Just a single four from there. 2 dots after that. Fourth ball to be played by Mr. Vikram against Mr. Muthu. What a clever play from Mr. Vikram. Completely bamboozled Muthu over there. Outplayed him in that particular ball. That's a dot. Two more balls. And what an attack from Mr. Vikram. Just 4 runs, bringing the total in his tab 9 in 2.5. Been very economic for his team. Playing to his strengths and outplaying the batsman facing him. Ooh, just a single, quick one at that, bringing the total to 98 for 3 after 13 overs. Mr. Muthu, 5 for 5, 5 for 6, and Mr. Balaji 4 for 2. So 38 runs, 7 overs, so 38 runs required in 42. Very achievable target with 7 wickets in hand of Samurais. So now we have to see how each team plays. The match is at this point of this particular innings. So Amarnath back on attack, who had taken 2 crucial wickets. Be facing Muthu. Let's see what he has in his sleeve. Shot. Got a fielder present. Just a quick single. Taking the strike back to Balaji. You can hear some cheers and crowds are going crazy. So a no ball. 2 runs given and it's 100 for 3. After 13 overs, 100 for 3. Good bowling from Amarnath over there. Didn't let Mr. Balaji capitalize on it. But still a no ball at the first. Ooh. Great comeback from Amarnath over there. Still 36 needed, 7 wickets remaining. 40 balls left. Ooh. Completely beaten. What a play from Mr. Amanath. 3 dots after that no ball. He has come back good at the crucial moment. Nicely played from Mr. Balaji. Quickly rotated to Muthu. Quick single. 101 for 3. $35 in. So well played from Amanath in that particular ball. A quick single. 102 for 3. 34 runs remaining. 30 balls left. 36 balls. Right? So next 2 overs, batting power play as indicated by the umpire. 36 runs. 36 balls, 34 runs. Next 2 overs, batting power play. So we can see Aheen has been given the ball by the captain over there. Six overs remain, 34 runs to win. Aheen to be facing Muthu. So, somewhat in favor of Team Samurais. They need to bring it back to their camp, gain the momentum. Ooh, nice bowling from Aheen in the first ball. Unplayable by Muthu. Yeah. So good play from Aheen over there. Playing it at good length. Not letting Muthu get his way. Quick rotation. Bit slow on the uptake. But easily crosses the field. So we can hear some cheers from the crowd favoring both the teams that are playing right now. 103 for 3. Nice batting. Mr. Muthu was slow on that particular single to be taken. But both of them crossed the crease. Just a single. Score jumps to 104 for 3 in 14.4 overs. 2 more balls remaining. Shot. But what a stop from Aheen over there. Nice fielding from him. Stopped it beautifully. So a dot. Tried to take a single but couldn't capitalize. The play ends with the dot. Beautiful comeback from Aheen. Just 2 runs in that particular over. 17 for 1 is his score tab in 3 overs. We have Mr. Muthu 8 for 14, Mr. Balaji 6 for 7. 5 overs, that means 30 balls remaining, 32 runs to win. So scores leveled. What is required at the moment? 7 wickets at hand, 32 to win, 30 balls remaining. Mr. Vikram, the economic factor back on the bowling attack. Would try to restrict them as much as he can, which is what he's known for. 10 in just 3 overs, so 3.333 would be his run rate. What a good ball from the first start of his final over. Just a dot. Ooh, nice shot. But, ooh! That's a wicket. Mr. Balaji wanted to take the single fast, but the fielder quick on his feet, gives it to the wicket keeper, and that goes for a quick wicket. Score card reads 104 for 4. So Vikram with his first wicket, 10 runs with 1 wicket. So the score is not 50, 50, 60, 40. Just going on that tip scale. Could be anyone's game right now. So score at the point 104 for 4, 15.2 overs. 28 balls remaining, 32 to win. Ooh, that's a single. Mr. Dheeraj, who is the new batsman, wanted to take a couple but decided against it. The non-striker who crossed the field. So he starts with 1 for 1. Muthu 8 for 14. A bit defensive at the moment. He needs to hit the pedal if he wants to score some big shots, which is what he knows for, but being defensive. Nice ball, but ooh, chance. So great fielding from the Knights team. And a good bowling attack from Mr. Vikram. A dot ball. 105 for 4. 31 runs. 15.4 overs played. So 26 balls remaining. Nicely rotated, but just a single. The score goes to 106 for 4. Last ball. So 30 runs required in 25. Ooh, nice shot played by Dheeraj over there. But still, just a single. You're seeing stop off boundaries quick. 107. So great play from Knights. They have stopped the boundaries and sixes that had come earlier on. Just we can see rotations of free runs being given in this few overs played. Yes, we can see some cheers. Prashant over there trying to whistle. But nothing. So 107 for 4. 29 runs needed. 24 balls remaining. 29 of 24. Match is in anyone's camp. Just a tip, shift could change it to anyone's momentum. So now it's Aheen back on the attack. 17 for 1 and 3. He would be coming back to restrict much as he can. As he knows now, Team Samurais are a bit vulnerable, not hitting the big shots. So he would like to capitalize them on the rotations or take early wickets, as 6 wickets remain with Team Samurais. Dheeraj More back on strike with the strike rate of 100, 2 for 2. And supporting him will be Muthu, 9 for 16. 24 balls remaining. 29 runs needed. Ooh, that's in the air. That's a 6. It touches the fence. Now that's the answer what Samurais wanted to give for so long. And the captain has given it with his bat. So 23 for 23. 23 runs needed, 23 balls, run per ball. That's the wicket. What a change of game. 113 for 5. Dheeraj departs after that 6 that he scored in the last ball. What beautiful bowling. So Aheen has come for his team when they needed him desperately. And that wicket has proved it that he can play. So 113 for 5, 23 runs needed, 22 balls remaining. So scoreboard says the whole story. Just a shift of 1 or 2 wickets can bring it to anyone's camp. Victory is still on side for both the teams. Just the confidence, sportsmanship, and team plays are required for the team to come out on top. Both the team playing strike on strike. Sadiq, the new batsman, will be facing Aheen. Score is getting interesting at the moment. Anything can go anywhere. That's the game of T20. Ooh, nice ball from Aheen. Nicely played to the weakness of Sadiq. Just a dot. Ooh, ball is in the air. Ooh, lands on no man's land. Goes for a couple. Takes it and goes for triple. Mr. Sarfaraz a bit flavorful at that moment. Goes for a miss throw and Samurais capitalized it with a 3. Not a 4, but still just one shot. 116. 20 runs needed. 23 balls remaining. Oh, again a misfield. Just a single. 16.5. 19 runs needed. Nineteen balls remaining. It's like ball per run. So wide over there, free run. So Samurais would be a bit relieved with that particular wide ball. $18 runs needed. 19 balls. Ooh, ball is in the air. Falls in no man's land. With fielder present. Just a single.
119.
So 3 more overs remaining. That is 18 balls and 17 runs needed with 5 wickets in hand. It's going down to the wire. The outcome still not predictable. Anything can shift at any point of the game. So, but it's up to the team to decide who are playing right now how to go about it. So it's Sarfaraz back on the attack, who had given a beautiful maiden in the second over. So once again 119 for 5, 3 overs remaining, 17 runs to win in 18 balls. So Sarfaraz facing Sadiq Ali. So he has to carefully assess. Ooh! That's a single. Are they going for a couple? They tried to, but no. Neelachalam quick. Sagar. So just a single, but they need to stop these rotations as well, as it could cost them the match if they don't be careful. Careful plays are also needed. 16 runs needed, 17 balls remaining. 16 of 17. Muthu on strike, 10 for 17. Ooh, ball is in the air. Fielder present, just a quick single. No, but a misfield. Out. And what a quick play. Quick thinking. And Knights take that wicket beautifully. That goes the 6th wicket. 6 wickets down, 4 wickets remaining. Muthu Kumar. $121 for 6, 15 runs to win. Muthu Kumar 11 for 18, just a 4. So it could be anyone's game. Still unpredictable as this match has been. What a great play from Sarfaraz. Good run out from the Knights team. 121 for 6. 15 runs. 16 balls. 15 of 16. So close to the wire. Nothing is tipping to anyone's favor at the moment. It has to be seen what each ball is being played. We can hear screams from the crowd because we know it's very close. Anything could go anywhere. Gopinath, the new batsman on strike, teaming up with him, Sadek Ali. We can hear some words of advice. Ooh. Oh, again an overthrow. What is this? It was just an easy stop, but an overthrow and Samurais capitalize on it. A single from Gopinath. 122 for 6. 17.3 overs. 3 more balls remaining in Sarfaraz's account. 14 runs to win. 15 balls remaining. 14 of 15. They need to stop even the singles and the boundaries. Anything that goes in the air or the ground, they have to stop. There goes on the Knights team. He goes for a couple. Ooh, very quick running. Quick couple. Score goes to 124 for 6. 14 balls remaining. 12 to win. Ooh. Nice comeback. 12 runs remaining to win the game. 13 balls. It's like up to the wire for both the teams. It's not shifting to anyone's favor. Ooh, the ball is in the air. Fielder trying to stop that ball. And it's a 4. So this is the opportunity what Samurais needed. This could totally change the game. Just 8 runs to win in 12 balls. Still 4 more wickets remaining. Could be anyone's game if they play it with precision. Precision and accuracy is needed. 8 runs of 12. A bit comfortable for Samurais, but still 4 wickets remain. So anything can shift. So now Amarnath back on strike. Last over he will be playing. Can he decide the fate of the game from this particular over? Just 2 more overs remaining. Death bowling has started. We're not ready. Amarnath going to replay that ball. 12 runs. Sorry, 12 balls, 8 runs. 8 of 12. Okay. Good fielding. Now it's 7 of 11. Seven of 11, 4 more wickets remaining. What will be the fate of this game? Wide. Now that's a free run, which the team Knights won't need. 6 more of 11. Big wall for team Knights. Good fielding. Was not a run out. Was not a run out, even though the base was lit. A bit scary at the moment for both the teams. But 6 runs needed in 10 balls. 6 of 10. 6 of 10. Very difficult task for the bowler who is right now. Oh, what a turning point! That's a wicket. Sadiq Ali departs for 11 for 8. Now that's a change of faith. A tiny sliver of hope that is being seen in this crucial death overs. 3 more wickets remaining. Sadiq Ali 11 for 9, 1-4 with a strike rate of 122.2, bowled by Amarnath. So the score is the same, but the balls have been counted less. 9 balls remaining, 6 more runs to win. 6 for 9. Fielding full of confidence because they know they can stop this. It's up to Amarnath right now. Ooh! Good running between the wickets. A relief from both the batsmen. 5 runs. 8 balls. 5 of 8. But there's a catch. 3 more wickets remaining. So 5 of 8, 3 wickets in hand. Just a reminder to all of the people who are out there. Still close. The game is not yet over. The ball is in the air. Fielder trying to stop it. Single taken. They go for a couple. And easy. Very good play. And now they have bought great relief for Team Samurais. 3 needed in 7 balls. 3 wickets on hand. And a single. Just 2 remaining in 6 balls. So 2 more of 6. Anything can go. 3 wickets are still remaining. Now they have to see which bowler they can depend on, whose shoulders they have to put their faith if they want to win. Team Knights, a big order for the bowler, big pressure for the last over. Who will be playing? So 2 runs needed. Last over. So the shoulders that they have chosen to depend on is Sarfaraz. Big tall order for the young bowler over there. Facing him will be Gopinath. So 2 of 6. 2 of 6. 3 wickets in hand. Ooh! Team Samurais win the game. Team Samurais win the game. Samurais win by 3 wickets. What a beautiful win from the team. Congratulations to both the teams played, but Samurais coming out on top. Thank you everyone and have a good night.
Everybody is requested to come on the stage, please. So here we go. Year 2022 PCL. Please cheer up, guys. What an excitement. What an excitement as usual. And this year we are having not only just cricket but also family event, and we can see many guests over here. Please give big round of applause for them also. Cricket. It is not just a cricket in Petronas. It close to all our hearts. And no doubt, because of cricket, our higher management, top leadership, almost everybody, they do their best to do this series. And we are going to start this ceremony, the closing ceremony, with vote of thanks. For that, I would like to invite our HR, Mr. Mohan, to express the vote of thanks. Mr. Mohan.
Thank you, Vijay. Good evening. Dear all, it's been a great pleasure and privilege to welcome you all to this closing ceremony. I take pride to be part of this 10th season of the Great Cricket League, which has been planned successfully, and it's been a month-long event from 5th March till date. And we have been hosting this PCL very successfully, and the whole organization committee, I thank them first and foremost for this fabulous job in arranging these matches. And apart from that, in the last minute we included the family day event also, which has been a great success. Thank you all. For this event to happen, my first and foremost thank to our chairman, Mr. U.M. Rao, who despite his busy schedule has been part of this ceremony, closing ceremony. And this tournament could happen only because of the inspiration from our CEO, Mr. Srini Raju. Thank you, sir. I thank the management of Petronas for the encouragement provided and the support for hosting this biggest event, which has been our biggest strength. And the whole tournament has been organized as planned. Special thanks to the QHSC team for organizing this event with zero incidents. I am just moving on to thank some of the key people who have been part of this organization committee, from whom I have learned that without this team, we couldn't have organized this whole event. First and foremost, special thanks to Kalyan and Avinash for planning the entire tournament, right from organizing the jerseys to each and every team until the finalization of the family day. Special thank you to both of you. Again, my thanks goes to Vignesh and the Tamburan brothers for dedicatedly handling the live streaming of the whole event on YouTube. Vijay, Srinivas and Nitin have been our commentators, and it's been an excellent commentary throughout the season. Special thanks to Kiran Mohan for arranging all the required arrangements, right from photography, videography to the amusement events for the family day. Our zero error scoring has been done by Satish, Srijit and Balaji and team on cricket clubs. Thanks to you. Vishnu and Anil for the support for all the water, food and other arrangements. Vimlesh Yadav for typing the balls for the tournament. Surimuttu Karthikeyan for on-the-field support for fitness. Our ball boys, Jitendra, Suman, Emmanuel, Krishnanand and Satnam Singh. Maintenance team for having these excellent arrangements, right from lighting to sound system. Ninan, Vijay Singh, Anish and the entire team. Our security who have been controlling the crowd, Mr. Charanjit and Devraj. Thank you. Shiva, Mohan and Santosh for the transportation support of employees and material. Binish for the admin support. Our umpires, Mr. Punit Choshi and Mr. Zahid for their good judgments. Lastly and most importantly, the World Security team headed by Mr. Hari Prasad, who have provided this ground ready for the entire tournament. Lastly, a big thank you to one and all whom I have missed out, but thank you all for this evening. Over to you, Vijay. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mohan also. One of the important factors in the cricket is umpiring. And I would like to invite Mr. Punit Joshi and Mohammad Jahid on the stage for their good umpiring. And I would like to request Mr. Kalyan to hand over the mementos to the umpires. Thank you very much. Please. Please give a big round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kalyan. Thank you. Now coming to the final match, the man of the match. A person who scored 54 runs in just 36 balls, 4 huge sixes, 4 boundaries. The man is already coming. Please give a big round of applause to Sumesh. And I would like to request Avinash to hand over the man of the match. Gopi, please also come on the stage. Sumesh want to share? Thank you very much. Now let's go back to whole series, not just a match. So we will be giving many awards for the whole series. First of all, the most economic bowler of the series. Any guesses? Yes, it's Daniel with 5.2 economy. I would like to request Mr. Mohan to please come on the stage. Most economical bowler of the series, Daniel. Bowler. Thank you. Congratulations. The best bowler of the series. 13 wickets. And with the economy of 6.9. Please welcome Mr. Turkesh. I would like to request Mr. Pramod to be on the stage. Mr. Pramod. Woo! One more photo. Thank you, Pramod. Congrats, Tarkesh. Now there is a new term. It's not a batsman now, it's a batter. The best batter. Any guesses? Yes. 296 runs. How many sixes? Can anybody tell? 26 sixes. Please welcome Muthu Kumar on the stage. And I would like to request Kalyan to give the best batter award. Thank you, Kalyan. The next award is Master Blaster. Any guesses? I would like to request Vinod to please come on the stage. And the Master Blaster award goes to again Muthu. 36 sixes. Vinod. Okay. Avinash to Muthu. Thank you. So these are the all awards. I would like to request the runners captain, Mr. Irfan, to be on the stage, please. Team Titans. Oh, sorry, Knights. Okay. I have seen you on the stage or during the ceremony that are most of the time winning. But of course, you are fortunate enough. मतलब आप अब तक लास्ट मैच तक आ पाए हो और ये बहुत बड़ी अचीवमेंट है और फाइनल्स में खेलना मतलब एक बहुत अच्छा लगता है सबको. तो आपका क्या नजरिया है इस मैच के लिए?
सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र है कि मेरी टीम ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया. लीग मैचेस में अच्छा परफॉर्म करने के बाद फाइनल तक सही किया और थोड़ा सा क्लैप्स हुए फाइनल में, बट फाइनल खेलना हर टीम का एक होता है कि हम फाइनल खेलेंगे. पीसीएल का फाइनल इज़ वेरी क्रूशियल. अच्छा मोमेंट था, अच्छा खेलने के लिए हुआ.
Okay, thank you very much. I would like to request the team Knights to come one by one and take the winners. And I would like to request our guest, Mr. Subodh Shah, to be on the stage, please. Mr. Sumod Shah, please. And please, one by one, without calling names, please come on the stage one by one. Yeah, Nick, you can put, please, sir. Please give a big round of applause. Click. Come one by one. Sagar. Okay, good. Neelu. Amar. Oh, looks like he's a famous guy. Adil. Subhash. Mrityunjay. Yeah, I would like to request the captain to be on the stage to receive the trophy of the runner-ups. Huh? नहीं आपने देना है. Runner-ups. This one. Runner-ups. Yeah, this one. Okay. All Knights team members. Woo! Runner-up for PCL 2022. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man of the Series award was remaining, and I would like to request Mr. Kesani to be on the stage, please. Mr. Kesani? Yes. Any guesses for the man of the series? Yeah, it's Muthu again. What a consistency. What a consistency. Yeah. 296 runs, 26 sixes. Overall consistency in all series. Muthu Kumar, one more time as the man of the series. Thank you, Mr. Kesani. Now is the moment. I would like to request the winning team captain, Dheeraj, on the stage, please. Many congratulations. We can see the excitement. But मुझे एक चीज आपको पूछनी है कि आपने पूरे इतने सारे मैच खेले, ऐसी कौन सी चीज रही जो आपको इस मुकाम तक लेके आई कि आप विन हो गए?
हमारा टीम एफर्ट, हम लोग एक टीम मिलके खेले, एक परिवार मिलके खेले, स्पेशली राजू सर जो अपने सीईओ है, उनके साथ एक ऐसा नहीं है कि वो लोग स्टाफ से या इधर से, हम लोग एक प्लेयर मिलके ऐसा खेले, इसलिए हम लोग इस मुकाम पे पहुंचे।
वो सही कहा आपने, क्योंकि एक टीम होती है, जब साथ में जब मिलकर खेलते हैं तभी आप जीत पाते हैं। और मेनी कांग्रेचुलेशंस फॉर योर अचीवमेंट। आई वुड लाइक टू रिक्वेस्ट ऑनरेबल राव सर टू बी ऑन द स्टेज प्लीज।
हेलो। और एक बात है, ये मैं जैसे समुदाय टीम का कैप्टन है, उसके लिए अविनाश सर मेरे को बहुत फोर्स किया। मेरा शादी हुआ था नया, रात को भी 12 बजे भी कॉल करके बोलते थे तुम आ जाओ। इसके लिए उनके लिए और एक बात है, ये पीसीएल का रिकॉर्ड है, ये फर्स्ट टाइम ये टीम समुराय चेस करके जीता है। ये फर्स्ट टीम है, हम लोग, मैं फर्स्ट कैप्टन है। थैंक यू।
I would like to request Team Samurai to come one by one to take the medals. The winning team is here. Woo! What a moment. Sir, you can be on stage. अभी ट्रॉफी देंगे, ट्रॉफी देंगे. You can be on the stage. Woo! Wow! Congratulations. Ramdas. okay. Chalo, chalo, aap chalo. No, to me. Woo! And the moment. And the winning team of the PCL 2022 Samurais. I would like to request the captain of the team, Dheeraj. Woo! Please give a big round of applause. Woo! PCL 2022 winners, Team Samurai. I would like to request team to come on the ground there to have a group photo also. On the ground there. Whole team is requested to come on the ground for the best photo. And this will be written in the history of the PCL 2022. The winners are Samurais. Last year also Team Samurais were the winner, and this year also Samurais.